Alrighty. We are here only 45 minutes late because, well, work ran a bit later than intended tonight. And some other stuff came up. And other life stuff has come up this week. Which has also sadly prevented me from taking the time to work on the Burgundy video. Unexpected things, but hopefully good things as well. But we're back as the Maharaja of Vijayanagar. And we've just kicked off what should hopefully be our second and final war against Dambadania? Which, frankly, I'm just going to let my vassals take care of. Because realistically, Malaya should be able to handle this on its own. Because they don't have a coastline, so they have, realistically, no way whatsoever to stop us from crossing. The only people who could would be Khmer. Right now, Khmer is kind of getting their stuffing knocked out of them by Diviet. So that's fun. For those who maybe haven't followed along so far, we are playing the Maharaja of Vijayanagar. We are currently in a union with Malabum Bhagalpur, and recently we added Jalor to that as well. As you can see, we've been in the union with Malabum the longest. They are on their way to integration. We are currently voting for aligned legislature. Pretty soon we will be pushing to level 7 integration with them. And then I'm not sure what exactly I have to do in order to get the others to the same level of integration. We are dealing with slightly rebellious vassals, mainly because I don't have my armies or my levies raised, which I guess that means I then have to do that. Unfortunately. I did look into the issue last time that I had experienced with sieging forts. As it turns out, this game is getting patched like once every 3 days right now. And part of the issue was just that levies had been nerfed into the dirt. Their efficiency against sieging was dog water, or rather for assaulting. Was made dog water. And regulars were basically invincible during that time. Didn't play on that patch at all. Other than the one stream. Kind of regretting it, because didn't have the opportunity to really enjoy stupid strong regulars. As I understand it, the balance has shifted slightly back to where regulars are still strong now, but levies are not quite as piss weak. Which is a nation that relies a lot on levies. Makes me happy to hear. I will, however, start working on actively recruiting an army of regulars at this point, as I do have the manpower for it. There's really no reason for me not to. With that said, I should also check my advances, because I know I have not been... Yeah, I've not been prioritizing regulars, because on the previous patches they weren't particularly strong. We'll have them unlocked soon enough. Ages. We are about 2/5 of the way through the Age of Discovery. We are about 10% of the way to Pike and Shot. Haven't made any progress for printing press yet, unfortunately. But only do so much. Also no real progress on New World. I would really like to get printing press because it is probably one of the most important techs. There's just nowhere I can really get it from. It needs to spread more, and I guess there's little we can do about that, but wait. I guess it's kind of developing in some of, like, China, slowly. I'm not sure what exactly the requirements for it are. I assume they are historical. But I'm uncertain. Anyway, what is this? Oh, right. Kudanadu is disloyal right now. So we don't have our levies raised. So let's do that. Let's raise all. It's fine. Don't care. We'll lose the prestige. Why are you so disloyal? Like everyone else, perfectly happy. It's only you and Pandya. Rocha Maharaja Bhavana, 3rd Chaibasa. Bhojpuri? Oh, brother, no, you're adapting to local culture. That's happening. Like, sorry, Chief, but, that's just a given. Also, we need to assign someone... Hey, Nasir. Let's get a royal marriage with Nadu. She's well-rounded. We're still encouraging plutocracy, which we love to see. We're gonna go ahead and integrate... What are we thinking? I guess it's gotta be, Kikasala. Has the most pops. Also, one big thing I've been working on is RGOs, particularly food RGOs. Because having a low cost of food is one thing that really drives up population growth. The best way to ensure a low cost of food is to make sure you have lots of food availability in your markets. guys got that. Is Kamura even gonna, like, show up? Yeah, come on, guys. Just stand on the province, please. Guys. Guys. It's right there. Do I really need to send an army down to do this? You're really gonna make me send them down. Yeah. Send them across with the boats, I guess. Because for some reason, they just won't stand there. Agrarian community. I think we do want to push for capital economy. Right? Let me check our values again. What does capital economy give versus traditional? Production efficiency. Output of buildings versus food production. Actually, no, we want traditional economy for now. We want to swell the growth. We can worry about the rest later. Oh, now you decide you want to come stand on the province. Cool. Well, that's that. We're just gonna be stuck here for a while, I guess. Why are you attritioning? Back to port. Alright, barks are sorted. Let's automatically upgrade those. Kashmir wants a royal alliance. Or rather, a royal marriage. Sure. Sora Patriots. Gujarati Patriots, really? Interesting. That reminds me. Yeah, it was that spy network working on Jungar. So our truce with them will be... It's a year off. And what's our coalition looking like? Pretty rough right now, so we don't really want them getting into it. Funnily enough, our own subjects are angry enough to potentially be in the coalition with us. They can't be, but they're angry enough to be. So yeah, we probably want to deck on Jungar day one. Hmm. Go ahead and build some more RGOs. Make sure we've got food built where we can here. And then the other thing we want to do is, once we have all these built up, is we're going to want to build aqueducts on the food-producing provinces to increase their food production. Can't afford more in Algonda. Will it be slow for these peasants to promote? Yes. Will it still be worth it over time? Yes. Sadly, it's gonna be a minute before I get paved roads. But we can wait. How is that looking, by the way? Go ahead and max my food slider. Just because. Even though I'm already selling food. We're still getting like a steady 7,700 a month, which is good growth. It's a very, very slow push towards plutocracy. We definitely want it, or at least enough of it that we push down the aristocrats' power. That is a big problem for us right now in the estates. The Kashtaria, or Kshatriya, have a massive amount of power relative to everyone else. We can't be having that. We need a bit more of an even balance. So that we have more cabinet efficiency. More cabinet efficiency. The better we wind up doing. Though we're definitely making this guy head of the cabinet. Take a look at that now, and yeah, we're pushing 0.04 to plutocracy now every month. We'd love to see. We're going to create a Casus Belli. Or we're not, I guess. I guess we're no CBing this. a shame, but it is what it is. I just realized I'm gonna have to put my levies away. Because I can't declare war with them raised. That sucks. Hey, Khmer. Ah, I see. Perhaps one more month. Let's do it. Yeah. Well. That's that done. And let's disband our levies. And for Malaya, let's go ahead and give them the provinces. Diplomacy, manage subjects, Malaya, subject actions. Oh, unfortunate, there goes my headset. Plug that in real quick. Good. Okay, there we go. Where? Okay, yeah, Sea Province. And there we go! Let's go ahead and take a look at our control map mode. Okay, they're still integrating. Okay, they've integrated. They've integrated. Good, good. They need to integrate these territories. And then once they do, can annex them. I think they're still integrating the north. Not sure. It might just be some other local modifier. It does have 0% proximity. I wonder why. Maybe that'll help. Already supporting loyalists, right? Yeah. I guess I have too many Samantas. Little annoying. Ah. Well, that would do it. Let me crank up my Diplo spending a bit. Not that much. There we go. They already in the coalition? No, surprisingly. Interesting. If I were to say... Oh, I don't know. Declare war. Only 15 stab? I guess 17. No, 17 and a half. But it's reduced to 15 because of recurrent warfare. I mean, I'm struggling to think of a reason not to. Like, I won't be able to siege Kamata and Laur. But I should be able to finish off Hoysala and Jungar. Or at least, like, put a big dent in Jungar. I'm kind of failing to see the reason why I shouldn't. So, rip stab. Both because my stability has just been sent away, but also because that isn't entirely what I intend to do. Both of these nations. Alright. You guys had like a couple months break while you were standing around waiting to do nothing. Congratulations. You now get to do something. Aren't you happy? Aren't you proud? Don't you love being a part of this nation? Why are you disloyal? I really just need to annex Kudanadu. Like, really badly. Let me... Where is it? Let me turn off building construction for now, just so I can see it properly. Okay, so they have immediately pushed in. Of course they have. We got the 49k and the 88k stack moving up. Let's move this 61k stack in. Move all these armies over here. Or naval hegemon. Congratulations! Hey, Dundar's in the coalition. Great for them. They can't join, right? Yeah, no, they haven't joined. I guess there's no reason theoretically why they couldn't. No. You come over here to Surat. You join up with this army. Or balance our army. We go march the boys over here. Never forget your balance army button. There is one lesson I have learned. Always press the button. Okay. Get morale back. And benefits for mercenaries. Great. Great news. Send you in there. Don't need to know about the weather systems. Alright. Let's watch our battles play out. Should be disgusting losses for them. Seven. Do I hear 8,000 dead? We got 8. Do we see 9? We got 9. Can we see 10? You hate to see it. Just disgusting. 11,000 dead. Okay, they've got that. Where are you headed? I literally can't tell where they're walking. Isn't it supposed to say? Oh no, the second army is attritioning. Oh, there's that army dead. Hoysala doing Hoysala things, I guess, with 20k troops. It'd be nice if my vassals weren't being really dumb. Alas, their loyalty is contingent on silly things. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead. And since things have been updated again, we're gonna see just what assaulting does with levies now. Okay. Now that, admittedly, not as good as I'd like, but still a lot better than it was. It's about twice as good as the previous patch. Which I can live with. Especially since I don't think there's a breach here yet, right? And then just go ahead and check. Yeah, no breaches. So no breach, assault with just levies. I'll take a 47. not ideal. But 3,000 levies for, like, that much progress? I'll take it. That seems fair to me. About 15k for a siege, if you're just assaulting. Acceptable. There's a cost. It's not absurd. It's not nothing. Tick. We killed one defender in the tick. Okay, and we lose less the less defenders there are, so it's actually not 50, it's slightly less. Even better. Why must you guys be such foolish creatures about war? There's no good reason for it. Hey, more typhus in our country. We love that one. We lost 700,000 to typhus. No, 700,000 total to disease. 650,000 total disease. We lost 17,000 to typhus, 20 to measles, and 600,000 to the Black Plague. Excuse me? No. My siege. Go away, you loser. Fantastic. Mandu's taken. And Morvi's taken. Hopefully we soon take Jagadevi Palyan. What a name. I'm sure it means something wonderful in the native language. Or for all I know, it could be something terrible. After all, La Mancha means the stain. is in fact no guarantee. Do that. Right on in. How much of a slaughter? Oh, we didn't even make it in time. Malaboom just took care of it. Cool. Well, let's go keep sieging down Bundelkhand, I guess. Because, I mean, we might as well. Hey. Love to see it. Oh no, our big guild that was too big to fail. Do we take the debt? Do we eat the debt? For a little burger satisfaction? Or do we tank burger satisfaction? I think we tank the satisfaction. Because they're gonna be unhappy for a little while. And for a little while, it's gonna be like 2 months. And then everything will be fine. Every time with y'all. Where is this fort? Okay, it is Chitarpur. It's not Terry. I can't even get there. Is this Johnny? Or no, that's Kundar. Okay, yes, you. Go to Kundar. Siege that. Spy networks are things that should probably be making better use of, honestly. Garha. Great, that's siege. You go deal with that. Because for some reason I get the feeling that the 5th Army over here isn't going to. Because why would they? It's not like it's a perfectly good use of their 5,000 men. Or just standing around doing nothing important. We've got a little bit of money. Let's check our food production. Probably hold off on any more than that for now. To make sure I'm not shedding too much cash in case I need it for the war. Are you guys for real right now? We're in the middle of a war. Why are you requesting money? Yeah, I know we're in the middle of fighting like 20 countries, but could I have like 20,000 ducats? No? Well, I'm gonna be real mad about that. It's like, could you not wait? Like, 12 to 24 months? Because it's such a big ask to just hold off. Yeah, there's the death. Let's go stand on their capital. Hey, we unlocked aristocracy. We get plated knights levies. Fantastic. Alright. Capital sieged. Nephews come of age. Let's go. Kill this sieging army. We're not gonna get there in time. They're all going to be dead. Yep. Let's stand on Politana. Start sieging that down. Hey, Jaunpur's in the coalition. Good for them. Good for them. Little tiny Jaunpur. Yeah, why not? Push things along a little more. Still no breaches. And that's a stack weapons. Or I think Jungar is actually almost done. It's wild. Like, they had the largest standing army, and they're probably the first to fall. Kundara sieged. Where was that one again? It was over here? Yeah. And that fort was Chedarpur, right? I think I need to take Irij first. Where is that fort? Is it Mahoba? Yes, it's Mahoba. Okay, I can go to Chedarpur first. Good. I kind of want to, like, fence them in. I don't want to be, like, in circle. Like, I know modern tactics would say probably an encirclement would be better, but there's nothing preventing them from walking through this territory, so it doesn't really work that way. If I had, like, a full front line of troops pulling an encirclement, maybe, but, like, it's not quite the same with Hoi 4 Siege. Or Hoi 4 versus Siege, I should say. Not that I've really played Hoi 4. I don't own the game. But I've seen enough of it played to have an idea of how, like, front lines and sieges work. Oh no, my ports are blockaded. Whatever will I do? Anyway. Okay, do. If you want to play this game, we can play this game. It doesn't go well for you. I didn't even, like, properly set up my armies. Yeah, that's a stack wipe. What did you think was gonna happen, brother? I think I can just do this now. I don't think they have any armies large enough to stop me. In fact, I'll probably do the same down here and just, like, break off a stack to, like, 20k. Yeah. And then let's, balance. Let's move that down. And balance. I'm on as a general. Okay. They did have a little stack down here, I see. Cute. If worst comes to worst, I just retreat back up, but... Yeah, they said I was gonna lose this, but, like, they have a -3. I don't think I lose this. Like, they got river crossing, vegetation, and kills. Like, unless the dice go terribly for me here, I think they just die. So the dice might go terribly. I mean, they do edge me out on morale. They might still win. I guess it depends on which flank collapses first. Their left or my right. Or their right or my right, I should say. But I think it's going to be their right. Yup, looks like it. Just barely. Okay. They're going to flank, but we're also going to flank. I think their center might break first. It's going to be down to the morale. Yeah, they're breaking first. We got it. Dice rolls, baby! Rolling the dice. Love to see it. Love to see it. The best part is that was his whole army, and that was just a reserve of mine. That's gonna be a slaughter. Well, actually, they have the dice rolls in their favor this time, but, like, surely numbers are enough here. I'll give them that one. Okay, balance that. Balance that. Hey, Cav power. Love to see it. Why would you attack me into a -3? Brother! Like, what did you expect? And now you're retreating into me. But I can then reinforce. Like, what were you thinking? Were you thinking? Oh no, I need to go around. Except they don't. So they can just do that. Siege of Palatana is completed. I think I just killed 400 of the regulars. I'm sorry, what? Oh, all of them. Right. Actually, I kind of want to let them unsiege that, because then that just means I don't have to transfer occupation again. Which, honestly, I don't even know if I can. I hope I can, but I don't think they're considered my vassal? We'll do that. Am I able to transfer? Why would you do this? Ooh, Rajabandi is a courtier. She's a courtier and a niece. Sure. Doesn't really strike me as a very important niece. Like, I could understand Malaboom, like, taking occupations over here, but, like, why would you sit on these and not just, like, transfer? Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, you have no connection to these territories. I mean, I guess it can just take Malwyn's stuff as well, but, like, I want this stuff. Like, this is the good stuff. Coastal provinces? Are you kidding me? Okay. Did you have a strong desire to throw away what few troops you had left? I guess you must have. I could not begin to understand why. Really? But okay. Mushan? Interesting. Yeah, it's got 16,000 guys who are just standing here doing nothing, so come help out with this. Since apparently Kuna Nadu and Pondio want to do nothing. Malaya, you're alright. I need something from you, though. Sorry about this in advance, but, yeah. Gonna need you to give up that whole, Vajrayana thing. We are decent Krishna worshipping Hindus in this house. Oh, now they transfer it for whatever reason. Okay. Not gonna pretend to understand why it took them that long, but okay. They decided after the fact to transfer. At some point, for some reason. Let's not look a gift horse AI decision in the mouth. Let's just be thankful, serious. Be thankful they did the smart thing. Ooh. Parliament is here. I could get another CB. Do I want another CB right now? Timurids is still around? Is Timur still around? He is not. Timur is dead. I mean, I guess that reasonably makes sense. He would have to be like 140 if he were still alive. I don't know why I thought he would be. He does start as like 1 year old when the game starts. Yeah, we're gonna curb excesses. A recruitment law. We're still Age of Discovery. We're not Reformation yet. Paved road is... Printing press, yep. Printing press is the one we want. Remains the one we want. Although, we can unlock Pike and Shot. Which we probably will do. Fairly soon, actually. And we'll save up the money for it. And I think that's Jungar's, hopefully, last army for the time being. I know they're going to ferry more over from here, because that's just what they keep doing. Hopefully. For now, that's the end of it, and we can just finish sieging them. I would like to be out of this war, please. Mostly the only reason I'm not is because this keeps taking forever. I did not balance my troops. That was a mistake. I did the one thing I always say to do. Or rather, did the one thing I should have done that I always say to do, but didn't. I have made the grave error, the fatal mistake. And it is going to cost me my right flank. This is a nasty territory to fight over. Yeah, this might be it. Rolls might be enough. Yeah, my right flank's gone. Though to be fair, their left is also gone. Mine's still holding up. If we crush their center first, we might still have a chance. But it's gonna be down to rolls, and I am rolling at a -3. Well, you know... There's still a chance. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we went off numbers, but man, those losses are not kind. In the slightest. God, this hero right flank of theirs, man. Just fighting to the last man. You know, I give Hoysala a lot of shit for still surviving this long, after I've been, like, just beating on them repeatedly, but... Respect where it's due. Yeah, unification of crowns, and we're going to keep increasing that every time it's passed, every opportunity we have for the swifter and swifter unification. Because you bet your ass I want to annex these guys. I have no desire to have giant disloyal subjects who just Take land they have no business taking that I can't transfer to me. Because they're not technically actually subjects. They are their own separate nations. Okay. Bundle canned is... Bundle busted. Once more. There's still like a tiny Orissa in this war, isn't there? Like an itty tiny... Where are they? Like, they're like an OPM, surely. Yeah, there they are. Bet your ass I'm annexing them. I'm sorry, did you build a new fort? What is wrong with you? God, I hate... You do not hate the AI in this game enough. Like, how much of a sore loser do you have to be in the middle of a war and decide, you know what? They've sieged half our territory. I'm just gonna go ahead and start building more forts. The thing that pisses me off more is that it actually works. Sorry, who are you? Who do you belong to? To Drewa. When did you join this war? How did you join this war? That's sieged. Really? You walked off of it. Why would you walk off your siege? Oh no, Third Army is starving. What will we do? Secure the supply line, why don't we? Is it because we don't have Basa? Like, what's hampering our supply so badly? Like, surely we should have food. Outdated texts. Yeah, Brahmin's gonna be a little mad. Don't care. We'll take the stab. Well, integrations are going well. Constructions are mostly done. You know, I think I'm actually going to take a power shot, and I think I'm just going to take extra taxes for now. Increase ties to subjects. Yeah, let's take that. Reduce opinion, sure. Reduce opinion, sure. for land focus, why not? Manorial Courts. God, no. Traditional distribution. You guys are bastards. All I wanted, my vassals to have a little more loyalty. For a little while. Well, you know, maybe I'll get that. Maybe I still will. It is, in fact, not over. Fat lady do still be singing and all that. Okay. This is just... I cannot wait to be done with you. I'm so glad I made you a Kobalich. God knows I want to take all of your territory. And just never have to think about you again. Okay, you're done. Let's go siege the other forts, I guess. 'Cause God knows you have too many. Okay. Are you going to now transfer occupations? Please? Please and thank you, my vassal. Alright, recruitment law. I think we want regulated naval service. As much as I would like a noble army for the noble levy size, we want that plutocracy progress. And we'll probably swap to early standing army once we have the ability. Now we'll go regulated naval service. Give me that progress to plutocracy, please. Desperately need to burn down that estate power for Isatria. Or is it Kshatriya? I think it is Kshatriya. It's the same S as Ayanashir. Everyone calls him Ayan Nasir. I believe that is actually a mispronunciation. Or rather, an anglicization. Not technically the same thing, but... It's like Asher. Okay, now, let's go deal with our other biggest thorn in our side. Get rid of them once and for all. Hey, Liberty Desire is lost. Loyalty is granted. We're glad to see that. How are these sieges still going? I don't. I don't. Like, come on, guys. Like, this is what I have been, like, talking about regarding sieges. Like, it does not... Like, there needs to be... like, modifiers for, like, food when they're sieged, because it makes no sense that this province is still generating so much food. And, like... a siege should impact the province's food generation while it is under siege, and while a province has no food, the defenders should be attritioning a set amount per month, like a percentage. I don't know if it needs to be like a flat percentage or a current percentage, but like... I feel like that is the only reasonable outcome. Or reasonable change to this, because like... it feels garbage to sit here in siege for like years and years. And there, realistically, there's no, like... Excuse me? Did you think I was just gonna let you unsiege that? Also, yeah, I don't care how many troops it costs me. Orissa is dying. This is the last death strangle of this cursed country that has just been taking province after province after province in random places, in random wars. I am done with them and their stupid amount of antagonism towards me. This will be the last of them. There will be no more. Hopefully the last of Hoysala as well, but we'll see on that front. Still... how many coin flips? I mean, I guess it's not exactly a coin flip, it's like a D3, but like... how many times... am I gonna roll the 2 on the D3 instead of the 3? Like, be reasonable here. Guess that's another 2. I guess there's a breach. Is that gonna be enough? That sure is. Finally. Okay, we're at 100%. We can take what we want. Let's do our separate pieces. Hoysala. Give me everything. I can't... Okay. Give me everything I can take, then. And you will survive in these two provinces, because you are more pernicious than a goddamn cockroach. Get out. Okay! Yeah, coalition's gone. Go figure. I no longer care about the lives of my levies. Really, Majapahi? You really want to play this game with me? You really want to be the England to my France? I mean, you can, I guess. I just really wouldn't recommend it. Can I just, like, hand this off to Agilper? Uxar. Not what I wanted to do. Fine. Separate sue for peace. Give me that. Give me your money. You're done. You don't exist anymore. Finally cured of the scourge that is Orissa. I don't think we care about Bundulkan. Like, I could take stuff from Bundulkan, but, like, realistically, do I want to take stuff from Bundulkan? I don't really think I do. I mean, I do, but, like, I don't think I want to right now. I think I've got enough to be getting on with. So we'll just go ahead and take stuff from Jungar. Definitely take those, since I know I have occupied those. That. And that. And that. Ah. And so we push up the coastline. We're connected now with Jailor. Orissa is a thing of the past. Hoysala is at 2 p.m. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. And hey, what do you know? We're even back to annexing Kuda-Nadu. Love to see it. Well, let's go ahead and disband our levies. Where did our regulars wind up? They're up here. I did say I was going to build up my regular army. I also said I was going to embrace the next institution. So I should go ahead and take a look at that and see how we're doing there. Okay, I do still need about 500 more ducats, so I will wait for that. I've got the stab, so that should be fine. What is this? Rivals. This seems a bit silly. Just gonna rival Jumper, because I've got to rival somebody. I would very much like to rival others, but it seems I am unable to, for whatever reason. I'm feeling when we have 284 antagonism with our own union member. Union policies, centralization laws, swift unification of crowns. Elia do be not very happy with me right now. But that's okay. I'll come around in time. Meantime, we're just gonna keep annexing Kuda-Nadu. We're making good progress away from aristocracy per month. And our recruitment law is only going to increase that. We're about to embrace Pike and Shot. I think 1 or 2 more month ticks and we should be good. Finish with a new locally known monument, the Pillar of the Trivial Moon. Interesting. We do love some influence increase. You know, the moment I get access to better boats, I'm just gonna build a shit ton. The Clergy Empire. I should have known. Okay, yes, let's, there we go, we can embrace Pike and Shot, which we obviously will. Now, for our researches, we have 16 researchers still queued up. checks out. Pause, please, so we can take a look at this and not miss anything important. Pike shot, obviously we're going to take the initial army morale. What's House of Parliament do? Yeah, we're going to beeline for that. And then gov reforms. RGO size. I'm interested in grabbing Carex, but I think I want to grab Matchlocks. Falconets. Halberdiers. Adaptability. Army morale. Should probably grab Lancers. Back to our RGO building. Is it the best thing in the world to invest in just food? No. Ideally, I should be investing in high-value RGOs as well. And I will. But a big part of everything right now is just increasing population scaled by control. In order to outdo Suzhou. That is our ultimate goal. Children. Gregarious, are you? Well, diplomatic education for you. You're also gregarious. Family of diplomats are the Chai bosses, it seems. I have an unmarried daughter. Well. Why not? Try and bring some others under our control where we can. Or at least our influence. Speaking of control, how are we looking? Not bad. Not ideal, but not bad. I'm tempted to release a vassal up here, honestly. Because I feel like I'm getting nothing out of all this. Oh, right, that reminds me. Bagelpur. I kind of want to give you Booksar. Can I do that? Subject actions. No. Economy actions. Really? Interesting. Well. You know, you've been assholes, but I get it. And I'm willing to look the other way. There we go. No more Orissa. Ooh, Mewar popped out. Interesting. Can I buy that off? Will they sell it to me? I think they will. Oh, actually, there is an option to buy a location. Well, the 16th of August here. Let's see if we can buy it off them. It's gotta be of no value to them. I don't understand. Like, why would you want this? You have no control here. Like, none. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. Wrong country. Is this one? Yeah. Oh, actually, you do have 10 control. Surprisingly. And increasing? Really? Color me surprised. I don't think they'd be able to exert any control over that. Agrarian communities. Encourage the revival. Sure, why not? Not a huge fan of the whole communalism thing, but whatever. A swift unification of crowns enacted. And go back down here and see about... Oh. Okay, so that's how we do it. Bribe their nobility. Tax exemption, academy, shake up army academy, levy obligations, increase opinion, bribe state. Guess we go for increase opinion. Nah. Rapid unification. Parliament. I don't really want to just grant them that. That seems like a stupid thing. Sure. Okay. Noble patronage of the arts. Now that one, I'm willing to do. There we go. That should get everyone's union status to 6. Passes. And it should. That's what we were looking for earlier. And then we can start annexing them. Hey. Let's actually take a look at our antagonism. Honestly, not as bad as I expected. I mean, yeah. It's pretty not great. But it could have been a lot worse. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start improving with Dundar. Just to try and burn that down a little bit. Just for the sake of it. Production. What is our best real province here with food RGOs in it? Probably Cheetah Durga, right? Yeah. I'm looking at this, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food-producing provinces here in Chitradurga. So let's... Okay, yeah. Go ahead over here to buildings. And we're going to look for... what was it? Irrigation. Now, why can't we? Because no river? Okay. Let's look at province food. Food is not what we want to look at. We want to look at, like, goods produced, right? Where is that? We want not province food, but is it raw materials? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That as much as possible. That as much as possible. Build them there. Build them up there. And basically what you want to do, if you have the availability, is just build irrigation wherever you can on food-producing provinces. Gotta boom that population. Sturdy grain and wheat are great choices for it, obviously. And the idea... Okay. Is to just make it so that food is readily available and cheap throughout your country, in each of your markets. So that your population grows rapidly. Because the more food is available, the more your population scales. The more your population scales, the more RGOs you can build in your rural areas. I suppose you should start actually building up regulars here. Yeah, I guess I don't have the money for it right now. Ooh. You are slow. Unfortunate, my friend. And you know what? We're not gonna worry about you. You're the only one? Well... we're gonna get you to do your best. How about that? You may not be a Napoleon. But, you know, hopefully you won't wind up being a Churchill. At least not militarily, anyway. Full scale looking. Not bad. Could be better. The integrations are still progressing fairly well, I would say. It would suck to let a vassal go in this area at this point, considering how much of this I have technically integrated. But at the same time, I feel like it still might be better just to actually get some value out of these provinces. Oh. Oh, bother. Oh, man. It's like our best Diplo guy, too. Alright. Hemontasen. You can go ahead and marry yourself a noble girl. I mean, I want you to have kids because you're part of the royal family, but like, damn. Why are my choices two 19-year-olds and like a 43-year-old and a 46-year-old? Like no 27-year-olds? I guess it's just the widows and the ones who haven't married yet. Okay, cabinet cooperation. Let me see that. All those values looking. Okay, love to see it. Kshatriyas are losing. Rapid unification, everybody's at +6. Means, unless I'm much mistaken, everyone's at +7 now. Fantastic. We love that. Love it, love it, love it. Realistically speaking, that means I should now able to start annexing them, right? All diplomatic. Start annexation. Okay, they need 190 opinion. I mean, that's fair enough. Y'all can stop with that now. Don't need the spy network anymore. Hey, we got cavalrymen. Fantastic. Alrighty. Back over here to production. Really? A tools guild is gonna give me that much, huh? Didn't realize there was so much demand for tools. There's someone out there who's watching these videos, so I guess that proves there's a demand for tools. Tools being we creators, of course, not you folks. Okay, Sura Patriots, Gujarati Patriots, Tamil Patriots, Odia Patriots. These Odia Patriots, man, they just don't know when to quit. And I know part of the problem is, like, cultural acceptance, which, I mean... I guess I do technically have... probably the... yeah, we can tolerate them. I'm not losing research progress. Hell with that. Even are the Sora? Like, I don't see where these guys are. So why, like, is wild to me? Like, the Gujarati ones, I understand. And honestly, I probably will accept Gujarati culture. Because I know that's going to be an issue. Ooh, actually... we're over our limit now. That's not good. Hey, Sind. Something tells me they're not, not really looking to improve cultural opinion. You know, 1% efficiency, I'm willing to sacrifice that. Just to have them less upset. Like, I expect they're still going to rebel. That is what it is. Okay. What is our best bet? Probably Kongu Nadu, right? Yeah. Try to make sure I'm integrating the ones with the most pops first. Okay, we're about a third of the way done annexing, Nadu. Building fine goods. Goods. Well, apparently there's a high demand for horses. As well as for pepper. High demand for cotton as well. Checks out. Lumber is also in demand, it seems. Gems less so, but still, I'd say fairly decently in demand. Sugar is pretty balanced for demand. There's always a demand for sturdy grain. Because of course there is. Love to see that tax base just going up. It's just Malaya who's disloyal. Speaking of which, hey buddy, you heard the good word yet? Hey, let me check our religious map mode. Do I not have that? Yeah, there it is. I mean, they're on their way. A little bit. It seems. Like there are chunks that are Hindu. They're trying, I think. Really? Nestorians? Did not expect to see that. I guess not, like, historically inaccurate, but just surprised to see such a, like, dense amount in the population. Won't be that way forever. But neat to see. Okay, heavy cavalrymen. Speaking of, let's start building up our armies. First things first is actually upgrading our elephants to heavy cavalrymen. That'll help. let's look at what we want to do here. So realistically, we're going to be fighting a lot of cav. Probably not a lot of regulars. So we're probably going to want to have, like, primarily handgunners and pikemen. At least whatever the equivalent will be. Go ahead and build... Okay. Build this. Facilitate free trade, not restrict it. Sure. We'll take the prestige, yeah. Because realistically, we're not using prestige for anything until we're trying to upgrade an empire. And we won't be able to do that until we hit tier 4 anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more heavy cavalry. Got what? 10 artillery, 10 infantry, 4 cav. What's our frontage right now? 24. So that means... realistically, we should probably be running... We're running cav on the flanks. I want to say 7-7 and then 10 in the middle. Makes sense to me. And then we'll split off our artillery. Because artillery, realistically, is only for sieges at this point in the game. It's not until, I think, you unlock actual, like, artillery. It's actually good to use in combat. For the bombard phase. So let's... where is it? Oh, that's for detaching siege. It's not for... yeah. Go ahead, select them and separate them to Gulbarga. And for y'all... got what? 10 handgunners, 10 calves, so we need 4 more cav. That'll give me full frontage. Then we can set up the army, and then we can build reinforcements. Because obviously we're going to want reinforcements. We're not going to run just frontage. Because at that point, the moment one of your stacks dies, it's just dead. But we want to get our lines set up first. So, let's go to our formations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 5. So due to the flank, 7. You're infantry. You're also infantry. Infantry should be in the middle. We want cav on the flanks. I keep doing that. It's not move it over, it is move to that side. You press that button, I'm serious. Hey. Where's our cav? I know I have more cav than this. Surely. Did I not build more cavalry? I could have swore I did. Also, I'm realizing I have a mix of heavy cav and normal cav, and that's not what I wanted, but... I mean, I guess I'll take it. Let's see, 2 heavy cav... 2 normal cav... I was supposed to have, like... more frontage than this. I guess we just build more. Actions. Recruit more. Heavy cav. I need 6, right? Yeah. Sure what exactly I'm waiting on. Must be something. Ah, money. Of course. Of course, they fill in the middle and not the sides. So why would they? Filling in the sides would make sense. Formation. Two, 3, 1, 2. I am surprised that I still have frontage. I thought frontage was 24. I guess it's not. In which case... I'm not sure. I think I still want more cav. Though I might get more gunners. I'm not sure what the limits are on frontage here. I guess we'll see. Strat 14. See how we handle that. Ideally, I'd like to get some pikes in as well, but I mean, we don't have pike. That's just not a thing we have. Entrepose unlocked. Market attraction and trade capacity to owner. Built-in market centers. We're about... yeah, we're getting close to halfway on annexing. We still haven't... what is our frontage limit? It looks like it's 33. $28. 29, 30, 31, 32. We can run 9, 15, 9, I think. Or 10, 13, 10. Which is probably better. Just to keep the sides a little more balanced. I don't want my right flanks running too thin. Yeah, I think we'll do that. In which case, we actually need to go for formation. Is there any way to move them to reserve? I guess we need more troops than we can have in order to move them to reserve, huh? Okay, in which case, let's work on getting those 6 more cav built. Months tick. Ah. We lack the horses. I see. They are in demand, it seems. Fantastic. Two more. Formation. 1, 2, 3. 1. Built. Firm hand. What is theirs is ours. A little bit more income, we'll take that. 2. Three. Okay. 10. That's fair. Sense to me. I don't know how to set as reserve. There doesn't appear to be like a... Oh, there it is. Yeah, move the reserves. Okay. We should have full frontage, right? 10, 20, 30, 3 out of... Like... I want to say it's... 33.56? Alrighty. And now, let's just work on building up our reserves, I guess, so that we can cycle. There was a thing here too, wasn't there? Not balance unit. There were like markers for your armies, weren't there? How do you do that? Actions, maybe? Or is it over here? Maybe. Yeah, 5th Army. Nope. You know what? I will drill them. Just for the sake of it. Because I can afford it. Oh, I think we got ourselves a decent little force of regulars here. I can't wait until 1495 when we can actually show them off. Although, I mean, I guess if we're going to be waiting anyway, we might as well just hold this and like get extra taxes or something. Gathering industries. Shipbuilding, nail it. Castle works. Support the state. I mean, I don't want progress towards defensive, though. I want offensive. I guess we could promote a member of the clergy. That'll be something to do, and just not care. Noble Navy. Don't really want to do that. Why is it always granting privileges? Oh, we got our support. We got our support. Let's get additional taxes, please. Thank you. Very nice. Alrighty, now let's keep building up our country. Gotta keep that tax base going up. Iron, always in demand. Okay. Economic power of Paz Havar Kadu. Apart from being an important member of Parshab, Paz Havar Kadu is also the center of a number of influential business in the state and overseas trade. Yeah, don't really care if we lose support. I never really cared about passing that one to begin with. It was just about the taxes. Sometimes you just need to get some support behind you so you can trade it away for a bit more money. Hey. Blade is integrated. Blade a bitch. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and continue integrating. What's the next most valuable province to integrate? Probably Raipur Garjat. It's based off of size. Yeah. Still no progress on the whole printing press thing, huh? Damn. Damn shame. Oh well. Maybe not the best thing that our Brahmins aren't happy with me right now, but we'll make it. Far off are we from that? 12? What are we still researching here that's relevant? That isn't. Buns, yes. Spy networks, sure. Don't care about either of those. We're almost done rag paper. I mean, we'll get the reinforcement speed, but I don't really care about supply depot capacity or anything past that. All of that we can come back for later if we decide we want to, if we have the time. Also, honestly, probably don't even need rag paper. I'm pretty sure we have better production methods as it is. Pretty sure we start with better production methods. I need to restart. 5 speed is awful slow. I mean, hey. Pop growth back up to 7K. And hey, we are in fact the #1 great power in the world. I didn't even notice. That's what we love to see, baby. 1492. The year Columbus sailed the ocean blue. And Vijayanagara, #1 great power in the world. There's only a kingdom. We love to see it. Can we do it by 1500? Yes, we can. Honestly, you could probably do it a lot faster if you played it a bit smarter. I won't sit here and pretend I am the be-all, end-all of EU5. I have less than 100 hours in the game. But for someone who has played as little as I have, having hit #1 great power, starting as just little VIJ, although I do know they do have a lot of capability to scale, obviously, I'm happy. Now, I could just leave it there and be done. But I feel like I owe you guys at least another hour, hour and a half. Especially with how little I've been streaming this week. I want to go out on something a little silly. So we're going to try and get some more stuff annexed. And we're going to try and see if we can't maybe start some sort of silly death war with Delhi. Okay, Suzhou is still #2 great power. I guess. I wonder if their population dropped or something. No. They still got a decent chunk. I guess it's just, having as many as I do. I am up to 26 million. I mean, Delhi's still pretty sizable, too. In all fairness. Yeah, Chagatai is pretty sizable. Tibet, surprisingly large. I guess it is true that I have, like... If you count my subjects... Like... Why can't I see how much they have? I really... Like, can you stop having a seizure, please? Game. Why are you doing this? Okay, so I've got, like... What? 2.5 million in Pandya. 1.7 million there, so that's what? 4.2. 5.4. That's another 10 million, if you include Malabon. 12.7, if you include Chanda. And then, where is it? Not Patna. Bhagalpur, that's another, what, 6.3? So that's 18, 19 million. And then I have, what is it? Not that, it's... Yeah, Jalor, which is, you know, 19.5 million. On top of my 26.8 million. With all my subjects, for a total of, like... What, 46 million? Respectable. I don't think it's quite like China levels. But respectable. We do stay pop maxing. Yeah, why is everyone going to Bagelkot? Is there, like, something here with the population, like... Yeah, everyone's coming here. Why? Population growth, none. Is there just, like, really high demand in this province for something? Because we're seeing provinces with, like, 127, 121, 128. Yeah, Bagelkot's got, like, 192k. That's crazy. Raichur's at 146. 48, 149. Like, yeah, we're pushing, like, 148, 149, 150,000 people in some of these cities. It's wild to me. Hmm. Yeah, pop satisfaction is important to keep an eye on. Sure what exactly I can do much to prove it, but we're doing what we can here. Pop needs. Horses. Tea. And wheat. Not a whole lot I can do about any of those. I guess I can build horse buildings, except I can't. Because I can't build any building of that type. Genius. Tea. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have another province that can produce horses soon, but... For tea, I've got to keep pushing north. Or for wheat, I should say. For tea... That's like all China. China and Burma. Yes, I should look to see if there's, like, a market I can trade with. I guess not. Shame that, but whatever. I guess we'll just always be in demand for tea that we don't have. Which, kinda silly if you ask me, that we would want something we can't get. Feels very British of us. Whatever, lose 7 stab. Not really concerned. I could no CB. Not really concerned with doing so. Ooh. Well, well, well. The printing press is starting to spread in Saptagram. That is, and only in that province too. Like, what's going on over here? That I don't have in mind. So, library. Level of marketplace. Maybe I just don't have enough libraries for universities. That's actually something else I should look into. University. Need to be building those. Yes, I do. Give me that institution growth. crown princess. You're going to go ahead and marry a noble, I believe. I don't want my country to fall under another country. Let me go ahead and look for... no Sangamas left, sadly. There's none that I can see. Ray Seeker, Defensive Planner. Beneficial way for a country to ensure a succession without foreign influence. That's the idea. Apparently we don't have a son. University in Rayachoti. Let's keep building these bad boys up. Sickness of the Maharaja. Okay, what does this do? Nobles in power? More power to the Sudra. Obviously. That's just obvious. Like, why would you ever give power to any of the other estates over the peasants? There we go, yes. Burn it all down. To hell with the 5% discipline, it's not worth it. Shame I haven't gotten any events to, like, push towards plutocracy, but... is what it is. See. Keep building them up. I think I'll stop there for now, actually, because I think I'm starting to run into, like, demand for books. Yeah, looking like it. We'll go back to building up our army in the meantime. Let's go ahead and add more handgunners. More heavy cav. So we'll have to build more armories as well. Fantastic. go. We'll get a few more in there as well. Hopefully our horses have replenished a bit. I see, I'm actually... Yeah, I'm gonna need to build more armories real bad here, because I'm running out of manpower. Armory... Let's build. I'm not really concerned where they wind up. More just important they get built. Need the manpower. Let's build. 8 when that happens. Okay. Family ties is what needs to begin. Fantastic. Okay. If I wanted to, I could start annexing Malabum. I'm not going to, because I still want to finish annexing Kudanadu first. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally send one of my... Hope not. I don't know if right-clicking that does anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I think we get, what, 2 more horses? And that should be good. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll actually be ready to put this army to work. See how she handles. Paper's in high demand. Well, let's fix that real quick. Military divided, we must always attack. Where are we getting here? Considering how heavily defensive we were as an army at the start, I'm pretty happy with where we are right now. Realistically speaking. Go. Formation. Into the reserves you go. Yeah, who do I want the main belligerent to be? Our next war. Thank you for letting me know that there are provinces that aren't being integrated. It's almost like I'm currently busy integrating 2 provinces right now. Not really sure how drill works in this game. I haven't looked into it particularly. Okay. Gonna be a few years before all of these laborers upgrade. That makes sense. We have a child. She has no trait. I think that's a first. You know what? Oh wait, there we go, rowdy trait. I was gonna say. First time for everything. So rare. Congratulations, you get an expensive education, but nah. No, I don't think I will. How's that whole religion thing going? Making progress on the whole not being Theravada? Maybe a little bit. I see. Open all diplomatic. Well, the religion's already enforced, it seems. Can only enforce culture. Which, don't get me wrong, I probably will do still. Oh, the Muzaffarids exist now. Interesting. It's weird to see, like... It's weird to see Persia consolidating, but, like, in no way remotely historically. Like, there's Iraqi Ajam. They're, like, tiny and way up here. Timurids did, like, nothing, and in fact are losing, I think, vassals now. I mean, that's historically accurate, but, like, Dogar, the Jalairids, Hamadan. Mecca is independent. Oman exists as a one-province minor. Meanwhile, the minor tribe of Sube has taken, like, half the Arabian Peninsula. It is a wild, wild world. Buildings. We're gonna go ahead and work at... Actually, hey, Paper Makers Guilds. How do we set the production method? Is that under goods? It is under goods. Nope. Maybe not. Down here? No. Strange. Oh. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Diversity. So I want to keep building more of these. Why? What requirements need I need? How is Goa not a core? It's like culture or something? I guess that's all I can build for now. Everything else isn't cored. No, wait, no. Some of these I can, I just don't have money. Yeah, what? What's going on there? Demography. Onkani, Marathi. Okay, let's maybe we'll see about getting more Marathi folk in Goa. I think that's the way to Goa. I mean, I would like it to be Telugu, but realistically speaking, there's already a decent Marathi population there. I'm sorry. It's little things like that about these games. Monthly population change. Born 48. Decided to try their luck as mercenaries. -4. Love to see it. No more scooter ankle or sewer sliding. We are trying our luck as mercenaries from now on. That's how we're going out. And those Odia Patriots really do still be out here, huh? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna build 4 more horses. Just because. Get me to that even 7k. Not freak out, please. Stop! Stop! God. I hate that. No idea why it does it. Kandakura. Great. Ooh, who are you? Some loser? You want to marry my ruler's niece? Sure. Not that hung up about it. Tax base is going up. Love to see it. Love to see it. Population going up too. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're back down to the number 2 great power. Unfortunate. Alas. Oh wait, hang on, is this... No, it's a nephew. He's rowdy! Congratulations. Military education for you. Okay... When's our truce with them up? 2 months. You know what? Just for the sake of it. Gonna move them down here, just because. Hey, buddy. So, you know... It's really, it's been a slice, Hoysala, but, it's gotta come to this, sadly. Wish you didn't have to, but... There's just no other way to really do this. Yeah. That went about as expected. Alright, I didn't do the thing, did I? Formation. You should go in the reserves. So I'm not overfronting my army. Well, gotta be like this. Fine. I'll pull my levies too. Apparently that's necessary. Let me just raise all 314,000 of my levies. Ooh. Hello. Actions. I'll go ahead and ransom them. I wouldn't wait. You know, I think I'm gonna send the boys up north. That just makes sense to me. I'm not even sure there's going to be a war left to fight by the time they get there, but that's what makes sense to me. Child to be educated, you are slow. At least you'll be nice. Scorch and then can. What the hell? That was a weird one. Okay. You go ahead and take that fight. I don't think that turned out the way you thought it would. Okay. Now. The boys are already taking care of it. Well, maybe I can still have some fun over here. Some morale back. Are they trying to, like, boat up? Yeah, they're trying to land here. Not sure I recommend, Chief. Yeah, definitely don't recommend. Oh, you do you. Fine. It's 500 ducats of debt. Yeah, I know. New loan. I mean, what else is new? Get their full morale. And we're gonna watch this one. I want to see how well this works. Okay. Our gunners are on the field. Cav is out. Let's see the death toll start racking up. 5-1. 6-1. 8-1. Almost 8-1 now. Flanks are gone. Oof. 600 for 4,500. That's the kind of battles you like to see. And then we hold down shift and consolidate. me check our formation, because I think things got screwed up again. Yeah, for some reason. They sure did. Let's, move you to the reserves. Move you to the reserves. Any cav in the middle? No. Okay. Move you up. Actually, move you back. Move you up. Move you back. Move you back. Move you up. Move you up. Who's hurting down here in the middle? You are. Who doesn't love manual reinforcement? Wait, what? Do we have an infantry stack here? We sure do. You should not be there, sir. You should. And there we go. Regulars are fresh. Go ahead and take their capital. Go ahead and hunt them down. Yup. Oh, it's gonna happen, buddy. Immediately. 700 dead. As combat starts. God, it's a slaughter. 25 to 1. You love to see it. I guess I gotta take that fort, huh? Okay, let's look at that. Y'all are fine. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. See when the regulars get there. Looks like they already did because the cav's out. And the boys are there for backup. We'll do some cycling, I'm sure. But it's not gonna matter. It's just gonna be a slaughter. It already is, but yeah. It's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. You know? Oh, well, wait, yeah, Maul was already in, because of course they are, because they're a Junagar vassal. How has this still not fallen? My artillery stack has just been sitting here the entire time, and it's still just ticking away. Coin flipping every other month tick. What can you do, I guess? Let's move the boys over here and let them replenish. There we go. Spend that manpower. Lads back in proper fight. Wait, what the? How did you? Oh, it's in the Morvi, like, zone of control, isn't it? That makes no sense, but okay. Yeah. Instant death. Well, let's just go re-siege this, I guess. I mean, I'm not even using my levies right now. Could I be? Sure. I feel like that trivializes the whole thing, though. Hey, Hoysala. Go ahead and sue for peace. Oh wait, you're the war leader. I shouldn't do that. Yeah. We're not gonna do that, actually. Andaman province? What province is Andaman? Bar Nicobar? Where is this? Like this? Huh. They have a piece of the Maldives. Neat. Did not expect that. Go ahead and take those, I guess. Lothy. And, Morvi. And stuff over here. I think. Yeah, we'll wait until we see this down, but we'll probably take Malvin stuff, I think. That seems to make sense to me. Because God knows there's no point trying to take Junagar's stuff. But hey, that's sieged. Which means my cannons are finally free. Can I not, like... I can ransom them. I just keep taking these poor bastards prisoner. Oh. It'd be sad if it wasn't so funny. Like, I ransom them off. They get their freedom. And it's just immediately back into the meat grinder. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain about, like, lowering my antagonism. I have just a little bit. Wait, what the? Jungar has these? I see. Well, perhaps we can come to an agreement. Lads replenished. No scorching the earth, huh? See how this goes. 2-1. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Frontage is good. Some cav wound up in the center somehow. Not fantastic, but we'll live. They are taking massive casualties. Three to 1 casualties. Even with 2 negatives. I think we still win this, because I'm pretty sure the reinforcements can't get here in time. I think their left flank breaks. And they just retreat. Cool. Decided to rush into me, for whatever reason. They have killed another 1,500 men. Flanks are looking pretty spicy. Lots of dead horses. Not great. formation, see what we can do about that. We have horses in the reserve still. Need full strength. A couple. As many full-strength reg as we can field. We should field. Where's that 156? Put you back. Okay. Okay, that's as best as we're gonna do for now. Let's get in there. And join the fray. I hate how my gunners are winding up on the flank and not the cavalry. But I'm not the general in charge for some reason. Okay. They did lose more. The important part. We barely lost any. Probably because we showed up late. Oh, brother, you don't get out of this. Great time to get pike and shot. Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Almost certainly. Yeah. Yeah. 1,059 to none. We lost 0, and then in that fight we lost 56 for 1,000. Cool. Oh, did we like we beat them and then we stack wiped them after? I guess is how that worked. I think. By that. Okay, just gotta finish the sieges down here. There was a secession crisis in Egypt. It is over now. Sir? Are you sure about that? Let me just, tactical reinforcement here. How's our horsies looking? Got anything better? And yes, I know I could do the thing, but that's going to be a lot more work than just reinforcing this way, because it's gonna consolidate everything, but it's gonna screw up the balance. And I like my balance the way it is. Yeah. Yeah. Immediate retreat. Unsurprised. Utterly unsurprised. Admiral's concerned. What do they know? Hey, we love sneaking back into our territory for just the one end of month tick. Tasty. Alright. Let's see how she plays out. 1,000 in the middle. Right flank's not looking too hot. We are cycling. And they are losing a lot of men. A concerning amount of men, especially on their left flank. The cavalry is doing its work. Ooh, yeah, the cavalry's doing its work. Oh god, is the cavalry doing its work. Oh my god. There's the meat grinder. 1,000 to 5,700. Yeah. Regulars are feeling where they should be. Strong enough to overpower levies. Not so strong that it's just an immediate curb stomp. Not so weak that, like, levies of equal or slightly larger is just an immediate counter. Regulars, I think, feel really good on this patch. Of course, I also have the benefit of, like, building with a particular strategic aim in mind, of, like, cavalry flanking. So, like, that kind of helps what I'm doing specifically, but I think where things are right now is a good place. So let me go back to my own territory here real quick. Just, get some men back. Make use of that 7,000 manpower I got banked. What is my max right now? 15? Oh, not bad. War exhaustion's ticking up. That's not great to see. I don't know why that is. my cannons ever wind up? There they are. Yeah, I guess we're gonna send you over here to, like, Lorca. No, just go here for now. That's enough. I don't want to risk losing them. Yeah, you're not getting to raise that army, buddy. Sorry. That's not happening. Just not in the territory in time to reinforce, damn. Well, I guess we go stand in Hondia for a quick second. Hey, what do you know? My cannons are here. Let's merge those units. I have a proper siege stack. Great. I don't know what trait you have yet. Siege is successful. Fantastic. The boys over here. What are you doing? Siege that down. Playing cat and mouse with these damn sieges. Apparently. Go. We're in. Right, lads, let's filter in. Keep the ass-kicking train going. I would really decab not push into the middle, but, you know, needs must, I guess. We've got the flanks, so... Well, it really matters all that much. There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Properly blended. Whenever y'all feel like coming to help out, that'd be great. Let's get some sieges done here real quick. Right, there we go. It's Jungar's army. Assume they're gonna go try to relieve that siege. Let's send this 18k levy stack up to deal with that. Okay, you guys just stand there and siege. I'll deal with the army. Go. Out there. Yeah. It's not gonna be pretty. Maybe I'm showing off too many battles, but like this, I live for this part of EU5. I live a little bit less for that part. Like, there's just something about watching a battle unfold. It tickles the brain. It gets right up there into the medulla. Wait, what? Oh, right, up here. Yeah, I kind of figured that's where he was headed. Glad my instincts proved correct. You know, I think I might call it with Jungar. I think they've probably had enough by now, right? Separate peace with them. They'll still accept by a wide margin. So if I were to say, ask for this, and this, and this, and this, and that even. Maybe this as well. $78. Guess that probably is Malva's capital, huh? Yup. What if I were to do that? 109, huh? Well, damn. Let's see if it's still that expensive here in a minute once I'm done sieging. So, realistically, I don't need to take all of these islands. I just want the furthest ones. Oh. Well, we could do that right now, actually. Fantastic. Alrighty. Well. Just gotta finish off, well, bundle conned. Might as well bring the cannon over. Time they get here, it'll be useful. Hey. 5% towards centralization. Yes. Absolutely. I would be mad not to. For a little bit of pop satisfaction? Now, I know esoterically, like, not necessarily the greatest decision. But for video game? Yes. You are intelligent, so an administrator you will be, my dear child. But if I full annex them and they're in a union, does that just mean I get them under my union? Or do they become a free vassal? Well, I guess it also depends who's the senior partner in the union. Right? They're an alliance. Where is their whole union thing? Versailles Union? They are the senior partner. So how does that work in EU5? I'm gonna go ahead and save. Just gonna drop a save. And we're gonna see if annexing them adds their partner to my own union. And if it doesn't, we'll just reload. So, are they now in the union with us? No, they are not. Okay. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But I had to try. We don't inherit unions. From annexations. Okay. Yes, that's fine. I know there are things that could be better right now. Alrighty. Well, in that case, we're just gonna keep going. Can I separate peace bundle cone? I can. I don't know that I want to, but I can. Eastern Malwa. And Garamandla. But if I were, say, to go here... and take that... yeah, no. It's still better to do it that way. So I can get more out of it that way. Also can take 885. And then... reps. Oh, that's what we'll do. I mean, we have no reason not to. Non-Brahmana religious union. Brahmin's power. They are not the estate to be worried about. Kshatriya. Hey, we're the eco-hegemon again. Love to see it. Okay. Now we are attacking into 2 disadvantages, but we did just get reinforced. So let's see how that plays out. I think we are fighting levies. Oh, holy shit, their general is well better than ours. Why do I have such a piss-poor general in charge of my regulars? I just realized how bad that man is at his job. We need to fix that. Holy cow. I mean, we've got a morale disadvantage. We've got a discipline disadvantage, and we're still just... we're just slaughtering them. Yeah. Flanks are starting to break. About to break again on the right. Oh, it's holding out. And yeah, the middle's just gone now. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't just... well, it wasn't just levies. They did have a few regulars in there. Hey, so this guy... yeah, we're not... we're not letting that stick around. This guy, please. I mean, all the better, because he's got army movement speed. Let's, go get our men back, because, ow. Hey, we're getting embargoed again. We love it here. Alrighty, let's take a look at our reserves versus what's out. Put you back out. You back, put you out. You back, put you out. You back, put you out. We're at 97. Put that out on the right flank. We got a few hundreds too. Congratulations. You're almost full power on the right flank. Try and pain is salvation. Am I? Okay, yes, I am stupid. We are only missing 12. Okay, there we go. Full use of our frontage. 10, 10, 10. Okay, we're over our frontage, apparently. For some reason, our frontage in certain provinces is higher than it is in others. Or maybe it was just the general I was using had higher frontage. Don't know. That's your job now. Casual little 10-to-1 slaughter. You know. 3 negatives. Who cares? What's morale? Flanks broke. Middle is gone. Don't even know what attack that was, but yeah. 200 for 3,600. 18 to 1. Love to see it. Let's go stand over here. Win this one faster. See if they'll give me what I want yet. Not quite. Close, but not quite. The regulars back. Yeah, lads. Just get out of there. Let me handle it. You know what the deal is. Put me on the front. Let me chop them up. What is this? Yeah, I know they're disloyal. That's not changing. Evidently. They left the seat. That was like at 20-something. Like 28%. AI in this game, man. What's that? You've got like 40,000 guys going to fight like 15,000 guys and we are on a 28% siege? It's okay. I'll abandon it. No worries. I got your back. What do you mean you have the numerical advantage? Isn't more man for fight better? They really do just be running guys into, like, my stacks. Also, I think this is a prisoner stack? Actions? Yeah. Get ransomed. Is that another? Yeah, it is. They're just getting bounced around the bounce castle here. Kind of funny, but also kind of really sad. Okay. That's been sieged. Lads, why would you do it? You didn't have to do it. You never learn. Surely they're willing to give me what I want now. Surely, yeah. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Can I get a can I cheeky humiliate? Ooh, I could get a royal marriage. That's cute. And we can get a humiliate too. Nice. reinforcement speed. Hey, Hoysala, you know how this ends, right? You know how this ends. Are we losing? Oh. Damn. The plague is back. Again. God damn it. That's just wonderful. Love that for us. Where is... yeah. All your money. There we go. Oisala's gone. And let's disband all our levies. And oh god. Oh god, the plague. Hopefully it's almost done. And not just starting. And we're still the eco head from them. Yay. Oh my god. We lost like 1.5 million people. Like, why is no one else dealing with this? Why just me? What have I done to deserve this? Fine. This is what I need. More loans. Probably should have built more hospitals. It is taking its time to burn out. And a huge chunk of my population with it. Which is really dumb. Because, like, no one else is getting it for some reason. Just, okay, now it's spreading a bit. Throughout the rest of the world. Cool, cool. Can I, like, maybe, like, stop having it? Like, I have 99% resistance in my capital. Can it go now? It'd be great if it could. At least I'm not the only poor bastard who has to suffer through it, but, like, can it leave? Why is it still here? Like, damn. How many are you going to take? Like, it was 500k the first time. How many millions are you going to rob me of? progress to centralization. Yeah, we take that. I love that I'm, like, burning through my cultural capacity, too, because, like, this is shifting the entire demographic of my country. Because it just won't leave. And it's reshaping the population amounts. Love that it's just still stuck around up here. You know. Sure, there are still population losses happening. We only lost like 3 million people. Punjabi Malwa. I mean, sure. I mean, you're still disloyal. I max my Diplo spending just to finish annexing you? Like, come on. Like it's mostly burned its way through. You are going to be a smart child, an administrative child. Go, Raipur Garjet. Integrated. We replace you with someone who is better. Is there no one better? Oh, there are plenty of people who are better. Yeah, get the hell out. I mean, thank you for your service, but also leave. Okay. Let's see here. Where's integrate? Yeah. Baramahal. In you get. And let's take a look at control. Yeah, that's about expected. Probably upgrade Rayachoti. Actually, no. We pay off our loan first. And then we upgrade Rayachoti. Let me look at how far this is spreading, because probably still not much at all, if at all. Yup, still nothing. Love that for us. Just love it. Printing press? Nah, what are roads? Procs, you don't need that. Why would you need that? Okay. And one thing I have learned about towns. So you want to look for something whose RGO is not particularly great. This is fiber crops. The reason why you want to look for something where it's not particularly great has decent stuff around it. It's because your RGOs decrease when you upgrade things. So Pakala, actually a really solid place to urbanize. Is everything else around it? Great. Fiber crops, kinda ass. And also, everything around it will benefit from the additional control. Let's turn our building construction back on. And let's look at, yeah, proximity here is really the killer. Will you just, like, go away, please? What is this? Reduced wheat prices. Sure. Bring the lads down here. These Tamil Patriots. Yeah, they're gonna rise up, like, all in this. So let's, get rid of that. 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 And that one too. Alrighty. Should be fine now. Merchant trails, trade range over owned land, great. Move towards, yep, move towards centralization. Well, I mean, power, war exhaustion, procs costs. Yeah. Let's see. In the capital we go. Ties to neighbors, Diplo rep, support the state. Conduct a census. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think after losing millions of people, we're gonna conduct a census. Hey. I'm not even gonna ask for anything. I just want that one to pass. How's the annexation coming? It'll be, what? 5.44 per month. We're looking at what? 50? So 10, so about, it'd be done by 1502. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Damn. Whole world kind of just chill with me having taken a bunch of territory, huh? Sure. Have some money. Bribe the burgers, why not? Non-enforcement of ordinances. Yeah. Would I ever give them more loyalty control when I can just wait for it to tick up naturally? Like, their equilibrium is so high, it's just gonna tick up within, like, a few months, and it's not gonna matter. But they're not gonna coup me or anything. Also, I have pretty stupid high stat. Parliamentary traditions. Hey, we'll take that. Damn! Okay, that's some pop growth. Oh, okay, it was because we were doing the census, but still. Not bad. Go ahead and build up some farming villages. Get some more food production going. Gotta pump up those numbers. Some more universities built. Alrighty. Literacy rates up. Hey, Gridinadu is finally annexed. Love to see it. Okay, now that's done. Let's see. How long is it gonna take to annex you? First of January 1540. Lovely. Well, I mean... I guess that's fair. Yeah, we'll cancel that, actually. We'll probably just annex this next, I think. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll start annexing them. Because they're just gonna keep being a problem with every war anyway, unless we do. And being disloyal, so... Why would I not? Student protests? Yeah, you're going back to Reicher. Sorry. We will go ahead, though, and build... much more libraries. Well, a few more libraries, apparently, because that's all we can build. What the... Let's build a bunch more universities, because we've got the money now. assume we got from annexing our vassal? Holla, right? Yeah. Found a city there. I mean, hey, control does look to be growing. Somewhat. Prox is the real pain. We'll get that sorted. As much as we can. Pluto is spreading pretty fast. I mean, that's great. They're already our vassal. God damn it. Why? Why would I spend that much money? Yeah, just spend 5,000 ducats. You're good for the money, right? Oh, if you don't, you have to lose all your project, or all your progress towards innovative, by the way. Thanks. Love that for me. Just great. Why are you down here? Thought I moved you down here to deal with this. Yeah. As it was foretold in the scrolls. Brother, you picked the wrong way to go. They all went to one flight. brother, why? The throws. Hey, the Lazarettos are unlocked. Great. We love more disease resistance buildings. I'm gonna be very upset if that, like, reset our integration progress. Okay, it didn't. Good. Revolter annexed. Oh. I got a little system shock there of temporary control bonus. It's back to what it should be, I guess. All I'm gonna do is about to be, integrated, so that's something. Hey, he's a prodigy! Our nephew is a prodigy, what do you know? You know what, buddy? Just for you. Just because. Get you that good. And I kinda just wanna, like, at this point, like, let the worst befall me. Okay, Kongu Nadu should be done now. Right? There we go. Let's go ahead and keep integrating. What's the next largest? Arhata? Or Huracan? I think I go for Huracan. That makes sense. Boom. The Lavi Jampuri War. Interesting. Delhi's actually doing things. Ego Hedge. Fantastic. Do I need to spend as much on Diplo now? I think I do. So I have not as many subjects. How's that whole progress thing looking? Values do be changing. Nobles is only, what, 30% additional power now from that? Great. Great, great, great. Love to see it. Gotta try to get them below 25 if possible. One new country? Okay, I need 861 in order to form Barat. We're almost halfway there. Well, I imagine it'll start going a lot faster once we, start pushing into Delhi. We need 70 prestige in order to become an empire. Damn. How are you even supposed to get that? Just humiliating people? Everybody wants pepper. Somebody also wants silk. Demand is still high for cotton as well. Up goes the tax base. Hey, we're back up to 28 million. That's great. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Though I guess we did annex someone, so... Checks out. Damn it, Texas. Can you, like, not? Like, where even? Where are you in my country? Like, over here? No? Where? Very? I see. Lovely. Telugu influence increased. We're back to #1 great power. I wonder if the additional control down there that hasn't finished ticking down yet is boosting that temporarily. I would guess it would be. We still do have to work on increasing our total control. Very possible. It is nice to see that this is starting to gain some control as well. Let's go ahead and increase that to a city. So that will increase local control in the area around that. One can hope. Hey, trade advantage. See that? I don't even care. Oh no. People might coalition me. Whatever will I do? Anyway. Heir to Orissa. What? Orissa doesn't exist. Do that? What? No. I mean, I guess, like, the thought of Orissa exists, but the nation is gone. Wait. I have the prestige. I just need the money. Yeah, so we're doing that. We're absolutely doing that. 2 loans is definitely worth doing that. Any day of the week. Absolutely worth. Absolutely. In a month's tick, we'll be able to pay off one of those loans. Look at our income start to soar. 99 stab, 99 legitimacy, 71 prestige. Although that's gonna tick down over time, who cares? Fantastic market control. Fantastic control in general, I would say. Well, maybe fantastic's a bit of a hooting of my own horn. Let's call it pretty decent control, considering we don't have paved roads. I think I've done an alright job. For my first real campaign, I think I've absorbed a great deal of information and I've put it to good use. Okay. I could intervene in that war. And maybe I should. Do I care to? Right. Huge Patriots. I forgot about them. Oh, that's gonna suck. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, is it just Politana? Oh, that's cute. It's like a little two-province rebellion. It's adorable. Oh, I guess it's up here, too. More like a 5-province rebellion. Adorable. Oh. Alrighty. How is tech looking right now? Still don't have anything for the print. Like, what is required for that spread? I'm so very confused. It's like, even New World is starting to spread to my capital, but like, what does printing press need to spread? What? Mm-hmm. Starting locations, yep. That's fine. Uh-huh. How the game determines where an institution appears, however its name and ages section advances many, however the percentage shown is a spawn chance. To conditions make a province eligible. So hover over the name in the ages section of the advances menu, then hover over the percentage shown for its monthly spawn chance. I'm not seeing a spawn chance. Ah, I see. This is already spawned. There's no way to tell what the requirements are. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's really frustrating. I mean, I assume if I just loaded up a save beforehand, I could see what the requirements are, so I guess I'll do that. Let me just save the game. And then load a very early save. No. Early save, like 1354. That's fine if it's incompatible. I don't need it to be super compatible. I just need to see what the requirements are for spawning the printing press. Everything else could be awful about it. No, it will be nice to look back on our humble beginnings. I will say that. Remember where we were once, before we became the Empire of Vijayanagari. Damn. What humble beginnings. Back when we still had Reddy and Southern Desh and Bachmanis as our vassals. Anyway, Aegis. Printing press. Okay. Has dynamic rule, produces greater than 5 paper, has renaissance, there's greater than 1,000 burgers. Has a university, has greater than 20 traditionalists versus innovative. So I need 20 innovative, a university, 1,000 burgers, and 5 paper. Oh, I don't know what dynamic rule means. I guess we'll look that up. Or, wait, no. For the rule for spawning it would be dynamic. I think, right? Yeah. If it's historical, it spawns in mines. If it's dynamic, it spawns in any location with any of that. But I believe once you have all of those conditions, it can spawn in any province that meets those conditions. I just need to have high innovation, and a university in a province that produces 5 paper. Okay. So we really love the fact that, we had to lose that 5 innovativeness because we didn't want to spend, like, 6,000 ducats on some random artist. We love that for us. I'm probably just gonna immediately start, like, promoting innovativeness with my cabinet. Oh, we got another cabinet slot. I didn't even notice that. Swell. Can I not do more than one value at once? God damn it. Well, okay, fine. Change societal values. We're going towards innovativeness. And we're also going to see... yeah. Need to get that going quick as possible. And for you... let's... assimilate pops into our culture. And go Telugu. Actually, what were the pops in Goa? That was a thing to remember. What were your demos? Did I see that again? Demography. Konkani was the ones I wanted to convert away from. So... Telugu. I guess it doesn't matter. I just gotta... there we go. on that. Right, I forgot, we're in the middle of a war. Well, war, quote-unquote. No. Rakanpur. Influence. Yeah, I guess go on. It's gonna be you. Right. You, Wait, who declared war again? It was you on Dodi. Who was in this war? Oh, brother, you got this. Why are you calling me in? You don't need me. Yeah, okay. Not even a fight. Just instant deletion. Yeah, I don't know why you thought you needed me for this. Well, I guess you didn't really think you needed me. I just was forced to get called in anyway because of the way our stuff works, but yeah. Wait, what? Why is Delhi in this war as an ally? What? The hell? Okay, Tibet got called in. Didn't expect that. I am so confused. Okay, that's gone now. Let's bring the boys over to go siege down that. And I guess let's send my army over to deal with this. 'Cause, like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, I can just do that. Cool. I mean, sure, if, like, Tibet's gonna be in this, and they want to just give me some free territory, I'll take it. Also crank my Close spending. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't. This makes me waste money. I mean, I'll improve with y'all, because probably helps, but not actually going to change anything. Deafening sound of progress. Must learn to appreciate art, you Luddite. Hard shot as possible. VIJ. What do we want to do? Bunch more manpower and armories. Ties to subjects. We'll just take gravel road network. Take an inward look. I actually do think I want to focus on inward more than outward. How does my roads currently look like? Okay, we could build a lot of roads. We could definitely build a lot of roads. What does this do exactly? Again? Okay. Well, the issue is being debated. Oh. So it's a lot cheaper to build and takes less time to build while it's being debated. And if it passes, we just get 10 towards central. Jesus. I need to read things better more. I thought, like, you got the discount if the debate passed. That's wild. This is 10% centralization. Why would you ever not do that? In fact, I'm gonna do that twice, and then keep doing that. Because if it's cheap enough to do right now, I might as well, because... Lord knows it's gonna be a while before I can upgrade them. And your boy definitely needs the procs. Oh no, the coalition of Bundelkond. Whatever will I do? Oh. Well, there we go. And get rivaled, nerds. Didn't realize I hadn't done that. VIJ of Golconda. Unfortunate. Not unexpected. Yeah, we're rolling some eggs, but we've got enough folks. We should be able to push this, although frontage is looking kind of gross. Not gonna lie. I think this province just has icky frontage. The troops just aren't getting deployed. Like, we've got reserves at least, so we should still win, but, like, damn. It's going to be a grind. Hey, new gov reform. Love to see that. Estates. New reform. I think we're gonna take transportation code. Although Merc registration would be a good one. So what? No. Can't be having that aristocracy progress. That would be a problem. Royal commissions would be good, though. Centralization and efficiency. Well, yeah, I think I'm taking transportation code. We might swap it out later, but for now, we're gonna take another loan. And we're gonna do something silly. From our capital, let's go to infrastructure, roads builder. Build more roads. Since our debate's about to pass. This is... I mean, we're gonna win. It's just a really slow grind of a battle. go. Like, yeah, their right flank's about to break. Yeah, there's both their flanks. And now their middle is just getting crushed. We're gonna lose more than them, which is really sad, but... I mean, they had far less troops to begin with, so... I guess you could call it a win. Reminder not to be, like, fighting into things here. It's, not a good time. Yeah, win that siege already, please. Coin flip it again. Yeah. Okay. How many coin flips we got in us tonight? Oh, another one. Didn't know we were going full. Oh my god. Not a fan of that. You in. Get you in. Like the McGregor. Got 14 here. Yeah, put that. There we go. It's about as good as we're gonna be able to do. Yeah, get in there. This is gonna suck. But holy shit, did they overload the one flank. We might actually be able to win this. Heavy emphasis on the might. I'm gonna need you to commit some more reinforcements to the left flank, buddy. I'm gonna... Okay. As long as we're aware of what's going on here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good. That's what we need right now. Thank you. Yup. Keep going. We got this. The right's about to break. Just gotta keep the middle. Yep, there's a break on the right. Now we flank the middle. Middle's dead. Now we chew through all their left flank. Oh my god. It's a bloodbath. Did we lose a lot? Sure. So did they, though. How did we go from 57 to 28? God damn it. That... No, because we lost a metric ton of cannon. Okay, well... Let's see about getting those back, maybe. Not enough, evidently. Still not enough, but whatever. When's that ever stopped anyone? What the heck is Bhopal? You're really gonna make me pull out my levies, aren't you? Staff, the legitimacy, or just a bunch of money. We're gonna take a bunch of money because we're in debt. I don't really like being in debt, so we're gonna not be in debt anymore. How about that? I am so not happy. There is no reason. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, we're here. I could probably just build another army, realistically. What's control looking now? Build the city there. Okay, we can get up to 39 control in Takala. That's not bad. What are you taking up to? Okay, that is as much as you can take up to. That's unfortunate. Not unheard of, though. What do you make? You are an incense province. you're the one I want to worry about. You've already got a bailiff for control. Can I... What buildings can I build? Peasants' buildings. Settlement, forest village, market village, fishing village, farming village. Laborers' buildings, lumber mill, mason, electric generator, bridge, tar kiln, stone quarry. Fiber farm, pound lock canal, bog iron smelter. Little cloth maker, particular smelter. Sawmill, farms, windmill, bund. Stud farm. Well, we'll build a bund there if we can't. What are the requirements? Oh. Near a river or lake. Never mind. Guess we can't build anything there. Damn shame. But it is what it is. Oh, thank fuck. Finally get out. Replenish. Needed that so badly. Hey, developing settlements. Maximum RGO size. Well, speaking of things we can build, hey, Kolar. Yeah, we just got another one. Let's go ahead and do that. Increase that minting threshold just a little bit more. Which, you know, we love to do. Okay. Temple lands. Yeah. Let's find the money elsewhere. The lads replenished. A little more. Normally I would just consolidate, but I'm trying not to fuck up my formation. I'm really happy with my formation. Okay, real quick. We got any, like, full cav stacks we can swap in? Or no? No, we don't. Okay, well. Into the fray. Damn, okay, instant. Action. Go ahead and replenish the lads just a little more before we actually start taking more territory. One more tick should do it. Well, it'll give me all 300, but... What does that do? Hey, less interest. Sounds great. This one I don't need it anymore. Okay. Let's move the lads into Hilesi. Let's take that real quick. Oh, I see. So did all of that just get given to Delhi? Yeah, I don't think we got anything out of that. I think all of that just went to Delhi. I'm kind of pissed. Not my vassal working directly to my, detriment. You can guess which one I'm going to be annexing first. Oh, damn, the Odia Patriots finally gave up, huh? Realized there was no point. Love that tax base. Loving that control map mode, too. Starting to look a lot better. Obviously, paved roads will help a lot, which, you know, we'll grab as soon as we can. But all in all, for what little expansion we've actually done tonight, I'd say I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I think that's the problem. At least Bhagalpur is starting to chill. Malabum is finally chill. Like, I guess I just build some early carrots? Like... $16, maybe? Should probably do the trick. 16 heavies. Hey. Great for us. You know, I could just no CB them. That's a thing I can just do. I did it the last time, too. Is it worth doing? I don't know if it's not worth doing. I just, like, my biggest issue is there's just not, like, a lot of ways to get CBs. And I know you can always just, like, no CB, go in, who cares, YOLO. As long as you've got the stab, but, like... I'm just lacking, like, the interesting stuff, you know? How's that going, by the way? Okay, we're almost halfway done Pandia. We're getting there. Early hunting guns for output, wild game output. Nice. And that's another province integrated. I don't think we're over my culture capacity anymore either. That's nice. Yeah, let's go ahead. What I want to do next. Shalavad? Barapada. I mean, Barapada doesn't have the most pops, but it is the most integrated already. I think it just makes sense to do. Just get it out of the way. Or to do that. Oh, that's a way to get Bundlecon into the war. Oh, great. I mean, yeah, Patna would be one to go in. Kinda just feed them to Bhagalpur, probably. Honestly. I'll probably do that with a CB, though. Just in case something happens, but hey. Take a lot more money. Build here. So I need a province that produces at least 5 paper. So Paper Makers Guild's probably a good thing to be building right now. We'll be making so much paper. Okay. Oh. Hopefully that's enough. A man can hope. Hey, cultural hegemon. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of cultural influence. Oh wait, we can assimilate areas now? Damn. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely doing that. Get that Telugu spreading. How much would it use? Accepted 0.86. Okay, we're gonna accept Odia. And that should help. Hopefully. That means the Odia Patriots start ticking down. Gonna start to see a lot more control in these areas. Yeah. That's what we love to see. Error in the numbers. Oh no. A little bit of money. I mean, now that I'm making like 500 a month, yeah, a little bit of money. Okay. That's about everything that's worthwhile for tools. Tasty, tasty tech space. Yes. You know, I'm gonna mass build some more armories. Just because I want that manpower. I do. I want to be able to field larger armies. Traditional economy. Sure. Food production more important right now. We love smallpox. That's great. Oh wait, early artificers. That's actually huge. That means we can upgrade the lads, finally. I believe that'll actually double their effective size, too. Okay, yeah. Love to see that. Should mean Lancers will be coming next. Locks. Nice. We'll get Mashlock levies. And training fields. I forget what that does. Falconets, halberdiers, lieutenants, adaptability, drill, pike square, supply lines, march training, message relays, march lancers. A Baramahal is integrated. Let's grab our next province. Goliwad it is. Actually, it might be worth doing Khonjar. Because I already have cores now from accepting Odia cultures, so... I think that just makes sense. Just solidify control over this as much as possible and then go from there. No. Yeah, I guess I do still need to hit that whole prerequisite thing of having 20 innovativeness, huh? Well, actually I have. I am at 20 innovativeness. So I just need a province that produces 5 paper. Apparently. And it'll start to spread. Hopefully all those paper maker skills help. I sure hope so, anyway. I was gonna go in on Patna, wasn't I? I sure was. What do we feel like voting on this time? Oh, we're gonna sponsor the Noble Arts. How about that one? That seems like a fun one. Yeah. Give me a CB on Patna. What's their most valuable province? That one? Yeah, that one. Hey, buddy. So, here's how this is gonna go. Badly for you. Alrighty. You, immediately, go stand on their capital. I have time to build a garrison. You, get your ass over there immediately. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're leaving. We are not sticking around for that. Bet your sweet Betty we're not. Yes, if only I had been in place. There's no way that's not professionals. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I thought so. They got artillery in this stack. No stack with numbers that neat wouldn't be regulars. Still, they do be getting tossed. The arquebusiers do be doing their work. So do the cab. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Did upgrading screw up my formation? I don't think so, right? Nah, we're good. We're Gucci. Reformation of the Navy. We'll take the tradition. Kinda like having my value be towards land. Like to reinforce, but hey, we're here. Should be a win for us, I assume. Yeah, they don't have the troops. I don't think I lost any from that, really. Let's move you over there, and move you back over to Patna. So that we can go ahead and... Hey, hey Malabum. I know you're my vassal and everything, but can I get some food access, please? Oh, I already have food access. Why the hell are my guys starving? Oh, it's not starving, it's support of their god. We just take attrition. It's kind of busted. Not great terrain to fight on. And you know, Malabum, you could be backing me up on this. I guess somebody did. Not Malabum, but somebody did. It's a -2. but they are still getting splashed. And we still won the battle in the end. Replenish. Matchlock levies. Love it. Okay. Go over the siege. Move the cannons off so they can replenish. We love this fun attrition mechanic where we just take losses because religion. Salvation free from temptation. Elaborate court life. Actually a worthwhile one to grant. 20% cultural influence and progress towards individualism. All for like 1% cost of court and like 20% power. That's... I don't like giving out stuff to the nobles, but like, of anything to give to the nobles, that's actually a pretty solid one. Go ahead and ransom them back. Why not? Salvation, free from temptation. Siege of Rose done. Fantastic. Move the boys over here to help. Another victory. Another fine story. I'm up to snuff. That got me an ace machine. Get me in there. Only 2 malices? Come on. You can do better. Get me stuck in there. Wait, what? You left? The fuck? We were just getting to the fun part. You mean you left? That's not fair. There was supposed to be more time. Does anyone want to go over there and like deal with that, or are we just here sieging? I guess we're just here sieging, huh? Cool. Any progress at all on that whole printing press thing? None? Still? Cool. I was kinda hoping we got to the point of, like, producing 5 papers somewhere, but I guess just no. Just no. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to come over there and fix that at some point. Would make sense to do, I suppose. Damn, I'm up to 4.9 morale. Love to see that. In about a 4-to-1. Love to see that. Oh. Qualor, eh? Ah, it's not worth claiming. We got 3 province. Ooh. Get our 20 strangers together. Damn, they move fast. Hey, Barapada's done. Continue our integration drive. In Sarasvata? No, Golowad. That's the one. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's never a bad thing to build bailiffs, really. Hey, go as a core. Nice. You love to see it. Yeah, 40 max control. That's what we're talking about. I swear I built 20 of these guys. Did I not? Oh, I definitely did. 21, apparently. I remember telling them to gather there, but I guess I did. And honestly, yeah. I wouldn't have that formation any other way other than 15, 14, 30. And then let's get some horse. Have my horse. About 30 horse. Probably gonna need more manpower for that too, honestly. Routed. What to do about all this? Okay, finally, someone's dealing with Idar. And by dealing with, I mean running a 0 morale stack into them. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution, my loyal subject. / junior partner. Truly, you have tried your luck being a mercenary today. I not gaining cannons? Do I need cannons? Like, I have the manpower, surely. So, like... no cannons? I'm very confused. Are there just no cannons in this market right now? Because I, like, ate up a bunch making new, like, guns for my second stack? Only thing I can think of. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Alrighty, there's our Cav. Together and we'll have 2 stacks. Lovely, bubonic plague is back again. I better not lose that many this time. That's all I can say. I lost a metric shit ton last time, and immunity should still be a thing. Oh hey, comment cited too. Just all the negativity thrown in my way. We're gonna finish this war and probably call it for the night. It is 5:30 in the morning. I'm always tired. I gave you that extra hour and then some. Upgrade our cannon. Mowing down. Can I not unless I'm in my own? Like what's going on here? I assume it's just lack of cannons in the market, but like... I mean, I'll take the whole province. It would actually be a better peace deal. Okay. Well, as fun as that would be, yeah, no. We're, let me game out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't seem quite right. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Send the lads in. Yeah, I'm not sure why these aren't reinforcing. Oh, 5 paper-producing provinces. Sadness. From the top rope. Okay. Well. Hey, Edar. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Time for you to go, though. We love forts. Forts are the best. Let the lads replenish. We're up to like 1,000 now, right? Hold the commons. We'll uphold the commons. It'd be great if we could just, like, take this province. Here, Pandia. You can have some money. Disloyal fuck. Hey, we unlock halberdiers. Love to see it. How's that battle going? Looking like it's gonna be a rinse. Yep. Yeah, it's a levy army. Levies, we don't use those anymore. I mean, we could. There's nothing stopping us from doing so, but we just don't. Just gotta keep them away from their capital. Keep away long enough and the damn thing's mine for free. This one might be a little rough. We will see. We are outnumbered. I'm pretty sure we're attacking a levy army, though. Oh yeah, we are. Those deaths, those retreats, that's levies. That is not regulars. Not as clean cut as most of our battles are, but, you know, take about 4 to 1. Actually, no, that's about 5, a little over 5 to 1. Very nice. That is the most juicy. Oh, you can actually accept that, huh? Okay, let's play this game. I got another year. Rately. Looks like a character from a sitcom mixed with a shotgun. Yeah, I'm sure there's a call for peace. That's great. I don't care. That is, how the kids say, not my problem, Chief. Fight the past, it fights back. Forward, even if alone. Still no breach. Damn. Unfortunate. Holy shit. Okay, we'll give them their little happy moment. Hung up on it. Oh, we got a breach. Great. Get one more tick in. Never mind. Didn't even need it. Okay. Okay, we're coming up close on the auto enforce, which is great because that's the capital province. It'd be too much damn war score to take anyway. So if it's just gonna give it to me for free, then I'll take it. More levies. Okay. Hey there. Hey, you finally gonna give me what I want? Thank you. Alrighty, that's that done. Now, Patna. You would not possibly give me everything I'm asking for, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Whole province. Red section chance. Lovely, lovely. Lovely. Oh. 50 more days. We'll get the auto enforce. Which normally I wouldn't do, but you know, if it's gonna give me the whole province when I couldn't normally take it, I'll take it. 80. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a save just in case it pulls some bonk shit. I think if we just sit here on this, because of the monthly change, it will eventually get cheap enough to take. Right? That's how that works. Wait, damn it. It's increasing now. Fine. Wait, no, we do want row, right? It's that. Well, no, we do want that. This one I get? No. That one. Yes. Sell them all of it. I think the amount that you get from selling is, it's scaled off of your... control in the area? Well, there we go. grab some training kits. Mass build those. There we go. Oh no, Dundar and Jungar. They're mad at me. What will I do? How will I possibly survive? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit and vibe here and regen manpower for a second, but the moment that's done, I'll probably just go in on them both. I'd say we're scaling pretty well at this point. Though I do wish printing press wasn't so bloody far off. Like, I don't know what more I'm supposed to do. I'm definitely innovative enough. I definitely have enough paper being produced in provinces. Like, I don't know what more I'm supposed to do here. I'm doing all the things. The only thing I can't do is become, you know, Protestant. Be just a little different. It's a little difficult. Cabinet action. We're integrating, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna sell partner. So for now, let's integrate Sarasvat. I'm just gonna keep selling it piecemeal to Malabom and Buglepur. That makes sense to me. Well, since I know that's there, I'm just gonna hold off for a sec and build up a bit of money. And I'm gonna build more roads. Because why wouldn't I? Let me go ahead and check real quick on that whole centralization thing. 83, you say? Yeah, we sure do love that. think I'm gonna go ahead and have you keep pushing towards plutocracy now. Just to keep getting that power down for the nobles. Apparently we are as innovative as we can get. We're up to 31 million. Doing away. Ooh. Delhi has decided to go in on partner, have they? Well, it would be funny. I did just say I was going to save up my money to build roads. So, you know, I think I'll do that. Hey, adaptability, love that. Keon jar. Also integrated. Love to see that. What's next? Akara! Yeah, that's the choice. How are we doing on that whole integrating thing? We're getting there. They'll fill themselves in time. Salvation. Okay, we got a claim thrown on Pajumbi Mall. I don't know if we'll bother, but we have it if we want it, I guess. Oh. I see. Yeah, you're gonna adopt it to Lugu. Of course you are. Take their pops. Sure. Love to see that. Although, over here. Hey, buddy. You're a noble, so marry you another noble. Hey, Chief. Here's my cabinet. 69, nice. You are still the best for it, so sure. Let's go ahead and promote you to the head of the cabinet. How are we doing over here? Okay. Yeah, embargo me all you want. I really don't care. You've been doing it a ton already anyway, so... Am I supposed to be upset? Costs do be just a little through the roof, huh? It's mostly cost of fort, really. Do be scaling up. Okay. That goes to 4. Here to our infrastructure. Roads builder. Should help a ton. At least I hope so. That proximity up. Alrighty. I think once this passes, we'll probably just take an overview and call it there for the night. But I think we're doing pretty alright for ourselves, all things considered. Is it as beautiful as it could be? Yeah, maybe not. Difficult to say, really. What I can say is we've certainly come a decent way in the past 40 years of gameplay. In fact, I believe we've almost doubled our tax base. We've almost doubled our tax base. We have one massive market for basically the entirety of the south of India. We've got control of, well, technically I think 3 of the other markets, although I don't know, Varanasi is still technically in Patna's control. Don't know how long that'll last since they're at war with Delhi, but still technically theirs. Otherwise, though, we're in pretty solid control. I think if we nab Chittagong and close down that market, Kataka will take over for that whole area. Just based off the market influence. And we can have sort of like I don't know. I might try to make this just like a 3-market setup between VIJ, Kataka, and Delhi. And like get rid of combat. I guess we'll see. I'm very happy with where we are. We're almost 100% centralized. We're pushing enough innovativeness to hopefully actually get the printing press to show up at some point. Decent way to free subjects, decent way to belligerent. Hovering between quality and quantity. I prefer to be more quality, honestly, but it is what it is. Good towards defensive, good towards land. Traditional economy is booming, which is great. Well, at least for pop growth, anyway. Which, I mean, 31 million pops, #1 in the world. Really, at this point, all that's left is just consolidating everything and forming Barat. Which, I'll be honest, it wouldn't be that hard to do at this point. Like, I could just death war everyone. Truce break. Like, it wouldn't matter at this point. I have enough regulars and enough levies to just take the whole thing. I'm just playing slow because I don't really want to, like, waste my time and effort, and I still need to annex, like, my royal marriages as well. Because I do believe I have to own all of the provinces. I can't have subjects own them. But we'll keep at it. We'll keep scaling. Because it makes me happy to see all of this progress. Having started as just little VIJ down here and grown to this much already within, what, 200 years? That's not even the whole of it, really. Like, where's my diplomat mode? To have all of that in 200 years. From where we were. I'm pretty happy. I'm not gonna stop, of course, but... Regardless, it's been my pleasure to be here with you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and as I say at the end of every stream, try not to take life too serious. Take care. Thank you for swinging by, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Goodbye for now.